Okay, y'all should hear me now. I'm slowly fixing the audio stuff. Sorry about that. So yeah, today we're jumping in with MSQ level 96. We got here to Shaloni yesterday. Really enjoyed the Wild West aesthetic, so I went ahead and threw together this little Western glamour while we're questing here. So yeah, I'm excited to jump into the quest today. Sorry about the audio. I did like a big, nice intro, and then I see my audio wasn't working. Why is this always what happens? So let's see. Let's make sure everything else. It looks like everything tied to my audio broke. So let's see. This would be voice chat. Let's see. YouTube. URL. Okay, what doesn't show me the audio for this? Yeah, everything's fine, yeah. I realized that, like I had these things set up for audio, and they're not going through the proper channels. That's probably why my alerts haven't been playing music, which worries me. Why gotta be like that? Control audio via OBS, yeah. I wonder if I should change that to... I should probably be set to browser. Or system. Okay, so those alerts are probably broken. I'll have to look in the future to fix those. Okay, everything looks good. So, before we jump in, as always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like, and if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. Got my water here. I'm going to open up my monster. Everybody drink some water. And let's jump right in, shall we? Also, how are you doing today, Alvin? I'm having a pretty good start to my day so far. Just made and had some breakfast, so hopefully I won't get hungry like 8 hours from now while I'm streaming. That's something I've been happening over and over again. Oh no. Apparently someone was upset about an Amazi nearby. That's what that's about. Clone order. Is it that? No, I doubt it's that. I don't know what I think that is. But yeah, this track in particular, I love this track. Okay, we have a hut. So Clone orders a giant crab. Oh no, it's not a giant crab, it's a small crab. Don't know how I ended up getting any kind of participation on that thing, but I'll take it. There's a little bit of bomb that that's on the part of my stuff. Need another one? Looks like I need another one. It's not going to survive all the way to Ouroboros. Alright, let's go do this MSQ, shall we? I haven't looked at in a long time. Like my skills. When do I get my next ability? So Reawaken is the newest thing on my hotbar. Everything else I've been getting has been add-on buttons. Yeah. So my kit's essentially complete until 100, in which case I get a bunch of off-global cooldowns during my Reawaken combat. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be at the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head-end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. I hope there's more voice scenes with these guys, because I really like their voices. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Yeah, there's some good, the NPCs here have some pretty good flavor. Where's the station? Station is the northeast. Yeah, I was looking at this outfit as well, because that's a really good jacket, but it's gather crafter only, I believe. So you can't use it on your actual, like, Disciple of War, Disciple of Magic. So, newest thing I've seen on social media today is that apparently people are having a hard time to do dungeons and trials. Apparently, people that were calling for the healer strike are now crying because they have to do too much healing. And I think that is hilarious. How much of me out here? I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mawada-sen should be to the northeast of here, so let's continue on. Oh, look at all those cypress trees. I've already come over here because I was leveling my miner yesterday. I had a really late start yesterday, so that's why I didn't stream. So I ended up just leveling my miner to 100. But yeah, look at all these cypress trees. This reminds me of home. And they did cypress news. Cypress news to go with your cypress trees. I love it. Oh, I gotta kill these things. Cool. Oh, it looks like cool. That's unlocking the 1,500 comms. Is that what you need for mentor? How many comms do I have? 1,100. Not that many. I don't do a lot of relapse times, so I don't get a lot of comms generally. If I'm doing dungeons, I'm usually doing the full group of friends. Oh, so the cypress leaves are botanist gathering points? Interesting. Cypress is really good wood. It's very resistant to water and weather. It doesn't rot. So, a lot of the really old houses that have stood the test of time here were built out of cypress. Now people treat it as more of a luxury, pretty wood, but like everything used to be built out of cypress here. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mawada-sen, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Now I'm curious how they're going to handle this. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after overpowering ceruleum of the Shishinuzi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Watto, Chief of Middle-Watteson, and this is my son, Chippetto. A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I am Walika, Station Master of Jacques Terral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Anna and Erinville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Is Chippetto really sniffing me? You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. There we go. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I sing. That word, Hetso, means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we're committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Do you not like the train? We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests from such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Yeah, we ran into that issue. A stableman near Husatawing mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journey's changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed change with your own eyes? Anna fought alongside Valkona in the Rite of Secession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Secession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. It happens. This succession of the Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty over the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit us someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he too will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I'll promise we'll keep the Renique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. I actually want to learn more. But there's no side quest here yet, unfortunately. They'll probably come up after I finish this level of quest. I want to see. I wanted to check my currency. All my currency's fine. Shared things. Yeah, I've got room for 500 more. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect to be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands on a running. I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Oh, I still don't know. I thought I heated enough. There we go. While we wait, we could start moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we slip away. Am I gonna have movement speed and carry a big box? Oh. Okay, that's hilarious. I love it when they do stuff like this. Oh, and look, all the side quests just opened now. I love it when they make us carry very seriously oversized things. On a strong, very strong. So I can jump. Spin midair, do some pirouettes. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, team? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nidawiki will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It is always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza. We've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalona you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. I might actually do these side quests here. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a running cap around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tuaring. It seems like they've gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry beings that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm not just cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the cap and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. So, I'm noticing there's not a lot of female Mokupe in this village. I wonder if that's because they're all out adventuring. Because normally there's only like one male, and then like maybe a few boys around who haven't grown old enough to leave the village yet. Oh, look, it's a little baby, a little baby one. A little Rainy. You're a little guy, aren't you? And you know. Alright, we gotta escort that. Do I need it back in you, or are you gonna follow me? Okay, you're gonna follow me. Yeah, drink butter, nyall. I like how really detailed the fur is on this little guy. Yeah, look how detailed the fur is here. It's all knotted up too, like dreads. Hostile peasants. Oh man. These guys went down faster than that. I figured they would put up more of a fight. Also, we got a copper for a 669 weapon. So that'd actually be an upgrade. Just don't know what it looks like. Oh, there you are. You return the cap. What a relief to see the head so unharmed. Be surprised how often unique calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some kind of fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much as a part of nature as any other fate a running can be. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Okay, so there wasn't a follow-up to that one. Now let's open this coffer. Which weapon is it? Oh, it's the saber things. Oh, they don't look very wild west. They're a lot better than what I got. These are like the Tower of Zot weapon, except red instead of purple. I don't have anything that I want to glamour over it. Now, traveler, if you're bound for the swatting, I have a favor to ask you. Can you deliver this polished horn to my sister? You'll find her tending to the field on the outskirts of town. She shouldn't be hard to recognize. We have the same hair color. Okay, there's a female. She has red hair. Okay. We should probably do that. I was hoping doing the side quest here would lead to some lore. So far, not so much. Oh, what can I do for you? Polished horn. Ah, this horn. I knew the day would come, but it's sad to think he's no longer with us. I appreciate the delivery nonetheless. I hate to ask any more of you, but there's something I want to give my sister in return. Harvest a handful of vegetables from that plant and take them to her, would you? I know how to do it myself, but the crops won't tend themselves. Anyway, tell her that I'll come and visit soon. Okay, what does that mean? Is this a coming of age declaration, or did someone pass away? Welcome back, traveler. Ah, but what is it you have here? Fresh vegetables. So fresh and plump. These look delicious. Clearly my sister's been hard at work. I suppose you're wondering why I had you deliver that horn. It came from an old Runique bull that recently passed away. He was our Hetso, one of many creatures we Hitsaru seek guidance from throughout our lives. My sister and I, our souls are bound together through that Runique, so too in death as much as in life. One horn I gave to my sister, the other horn I keep with me. It struck me as a fitting symbol of the connection. I'm sure she understood. She may have moved to Hutsawi, but we're still Hetsarin. Nothing will ever change that. Anyway, judging by your message, I can expect a visit from her any day now. I should prepare a feast to welcome her back home. Thank you, traveler. We sisters were fortunate to have met you. Okay, there was a tiny little snippet of there. And all that's left is there's quest over here. I believe that's where the alligators are. Yeah, the alligators are on the south side. I think this is the fishing dock. I guess I was wrong for helping with there be a lot of lore here. So it is the Hetsarin. Sorry to trouble you, but how good are you at diving? Like, you can breathe underwater? In that case, you're everything I'd hoped for. Better, in fact. Alright, here's the embarrassing part. While I was fishing, I somewhere managed to drop an irreplaceable ring into the lake. I scrambled to catch it before it sank, but I was too late. I tried diving in to search for it, only to find the lake is far too deep. I can't hold my breath long enough to reach the bottom. Never mind find a ring while I'm down there. Please, help me get back my precious dusk ring. It's actually paired with another, this dawn ring. An enchantment changes their stones blue when close, and red when close-ish. Close-ish? In other words, you can use the stone's color to find my lost dusk ring. It means the world to me if you can bring it back. I always think it's funny whenever it comes up that we can breathe underwater because of what happened in Stormblood. I was on this lake yesterday mining. I should probably use the ring. Does not respond. Okay. Yeah, still no response. It's red. Must be somewhat near it. This causes a pain. Red. Does not respond. Okay. Okay, we're still red. Blue. I'm sorry, Akami. You're probably fuming at how fast I found that ring. My plan was to go left like I did until it stopped being red, and then go back to the right side and trying to find 3 points to triangulate the location. Oh no, you spent like 5 minutes? Oh no. You found it? I can't believe it. Before I go getting all giddy with excitement, Could I have both rings, please? Dawn ring and the dust ring. One of an enchanted pair, the ring glows when near its counterpart. This piece of jewelry is so precious that a certain impetuous youth took it on a fishing trip and dropped it into the water. Perhaps it would be safer sitting in your inventory. This is it, my dust ring. I don't know how to thank you. Now I can finally propose to my beloved. The tale passed down in my family tells of a man, one of our ancestors, who crafted the dawn and dust rings to impress his heart's desire to his true love. The magical bond that exists between the two rings joins them as a pair, much like dawn and dust themselves. Ever since, these rings have become the traditional gifts given in our marriage proposals. And now my time has finally arrived. I'll never forget what you've done for me. I'll be sure to tell my future children all about it, and my children's children. Because of how it's worded, I didn't realize till later that when the ring turns blue, you're closer than when it's red. I sing. So we got a ring, a necklace. That's 660. So this is probably going to be our first upgrade. We're going to lose crit, but we get a lot of main stat. What a pleasant breeze. They'll come biting any second now, I can feel it. I hope it's a big one. Alright, so I mean, we might as well ride out from town so we don't have to cross the lake again. Drink water now. I haven't used this mount in a while. I love seeing everyone carrying boxes. It means there's still people about the same pace as I am, which is good. Then again, they probably got here a lot sooner. Might be people who started on official release rather than early access. Serpent Lord Sires. Everything feels so slow to my motorbike, though. It's not unfortunate, man. Did I haven't done 6 fates here yet, so I don't have the riding map. How'd you feel of the Saints? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It definitely is a train.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat. Here she comes!
You didn't even wave like that when the Dawn server waved at us, you know what I mean? You must be really happy to see our shadow friends. Oh, there's a whole tunnel up there.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
And I still love his vines.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yeah.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani.
Yassolani.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
What are the Ronique doing?
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Oh, the whole sky's turning? Oh, what's going on? What the hell? The whole primal.
Gods have mercy.
What are y'all looking at? What did I miss? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'd be worried about that. I'd be very worried about that.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Well, time for us to jump in as always. Yeah, what is going on? Wait, why is that? Why is there a spaceship? What? Why is there a whole spaceship flying towards Tural?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Oh, this is tough. This is really tough. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. So wait. Oh, do we go? Yeah, we need to get back right away. And it looks like they nuked the village. Now they went back to the capital. I just made this Yee-Haw glamour.
Heavens forfend.
Oh,
You're
I
here.
see.
Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Oh, the bikes have cannons?
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Okay. I did not expect this kind of assault on the capital at all. We haven't seen something like this since, like, Stormblood.
Someone help me, please! Oh. Oh.
Bastard!
What are you doing? Are you absorbing that thing? Why was there two things?
What did it just do?
Is that what cool Jaja?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Cool Jaja, we need you to really show like you're strong right now.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Cool Jaja. Got gunners, got a lot of swords.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
I don't think running on wooden stairs is a good idea right now. Who are you? I'm assuming we're gonna have a duty to fight off the spaceship, or they're gonna jump us into a 97 dungeon incredibly quickly. Oh, we're already here. Wait, what? That's the roll shot, right?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Wait, I thought you...
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
I mean, my answer is I'm just gonna run up and punch you out, right?
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
I have a feeling this fight isn't gonna go well.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Why did you think he's been long dead? How much time has passed for Zoralcha? How much of his body has been modified versus how much of that is learning? It's been really fun as a duty or get to play as I mean,
Farewell, Zoralcha, my son. And forgive me.
hold on. What's going on? Is that a self-res?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1.
Why do you know about that? How do you know specifically of 2 souls bringing someone power?
I shall even the odds.
Alright, this is pretty cool. This reminds me of the weapons. Oh no.
Papa?
Oh. Okay then. I did not expect them to go that far.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Then fight me.
Murderer, on my honor, has vow of resolve. I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I don't understand why I don't just take them out now. Give me G Warrior. And I'll just go take out the airships as well. I thought you were dead. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. He's still alive for a little bit. I'm surprised they went as far as to show this much blood. I'm assuming. Yeah, they haven't shown something like that in a long time. No, Papa. Papa can't die. He can't. No time for tears. How could this happen? This better be voiced.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
This is not at all what I was expecting. Like, I figured we'd be dealing with the repercussions of the Golden City soon, but not like this. Right, so, Valcona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There's sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Beving, and Krell and Erenville take the palace perimeter? As for Anna, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Alright, this was, yeah, I did not expect... This happened a lot sooner than I thought it would, for one thing. I didn't expect it to just be a full-on just invasion of the city. I didn't expect Zerulja to be like heavily modified in future tech. I am quite jealous of the self-res earring. And I definitely didn't expect for Gulul Jaja to be taken down so quickly and at that matter that gruesomely on screen. Yeah, that's a lot. Also, the specific mention of him being powerful because of 2 souls, 1 body. Leading into how we're less sundered than others, and where our souls are more combined. And how the device activated to give him what seemed like the strength of 2 souls in 1 body. Similar to what was going on in the weapon trials. So I'm curious if that is just a perfection of that system. All right, and there was also the woman who looked really sad, but I feel like she's somehow involved, because her clothes and stuff are also kind of futuristic, or at least high science, if not as much as the other's armor. Yeah, a lot happened really fast. That really threw me off guard. Yeah, that is that's a girl. Okay, this is the this is the North Star armor. Kind of cool looking. I'm going to take 5, and then we'll get to rescuing people throughout the city. So I'll be back shortly. And I'm back. Drink water now. There we go. Alright, let's get to helping people. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val, Wiclamont, and Valcona? They're not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Or are people gonna be upset with the new? Huh. I mean, it's not like there's much they could have done. And they were fighting. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were. I saw Wookaboo downstairs, I think. No, it's not him. There's Wooklamont. What did I miss? I hope they don't want me to go inside houses and find people. That'd be kinda hard. Oh, I haven't looked. Have I looked up yet? No, I haven't. Can't really see much with that. The sky is overcast. He said he was leaving his warships though. I haven't been able to spot them yet, but I don't know if that's just because of the weather. What am I missing? Oh, there you are. Good, thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Okay, there we go. Where are you hurt? A fuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They said he looks like Zeralsha. But how can that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? What if it was him? What happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did those things come from? Why did they attack us? And what are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Are people really looking to blame this on the second and third promise? Okay, there's one way out there. Their armor too, like because like this is the late Allegan gear. It kind of their armor kind of reminds me of this. You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are going at Talon March, and afterwards go to find Alice at the Bayside Bedding? It looks like we've got one over by the stones. Looks like the drum is still there. Looks like the statues haven't been damaged. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Okay. Oh, there they are. Got a little fleet there. Is that one... Is that command ship bigger than the others, or is it just because they're so far away? Yeah. There are a lot of dead people. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless to be from the enemy assault. What did we do to deserve this? The shop appears to have weathered from the chaos, or weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Doesn't look like the battle reached to the docks. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. The overcast kind of sets the mood for the tragedy that just happened. But at the same time, you don't want to be able to see the ships. The city is in utter chaos, that people are just crafting like nothing's happened, right? All the warriors of light are just like making bread. I've helped all those that I could find, and seen them delivered to the Landsguard here. As many casualties as they are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And you think this weather condition is special, by the way? And if Geralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's going to Truckling Sands. Okay, yeah, it is special weather. Ominous clouds. Well, they wrecked the outside of the taco stand. It was the same cloudy weather for you as well?
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
No.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Was that not the tacos? Those monsters will ping. Drink water, Nyall.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
So we gotta take the fight to him.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm surprised you say kill him and not just defeat him. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle on my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralsha commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you to be aware of it. Owen, could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside bedding. She's way over here. See the sad music still playing. We still have the special clown. One just hopes that all these crafters are just repairing things. I see. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of the Late Allegan armor. That gun, though. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Taral. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. You want it? You want what? The armor or the gun? Both? Probably both. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. That's nuts. What's my current gear look like? Okay, yeah, this is very much the like road warrior. This is the North Star here. Both, but more the gun. I hope the swords look cool. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or a Magitech weapon I've ever seen. I mean, I'm looking at this and it looks very much like a person wearing armor. As far and as wide as you've traveled though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. It also reminds me of the soldiers at the cafe that we met on the Final Days quest. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues to Zoralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. Okay. Soldier's weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything we've seen before. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon close inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In places where the eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. I mean, we also have our summer event helmet. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face is not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't even run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? I mean, yeah, in the Sky Deep Sinnoh. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Drink water, nyall. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunpurge. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Actually, wait. I need something now. I do. Fun. Just a pull here. I really like how Zoralja's tail looked with the armor. I think they did a really good job on that model. Also, the purple streaks going through his scales as well. It looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Ah, speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Oh.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Oh. Is Graha coming?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Maybe Tancred and Orianxing.
Greetings, everyone.
It's Graha. Oh, and there's Stola.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Quite dire indeed.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh, good, good.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Okay.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Oh, we got a lot of explaining to do then.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And...
It led to another reflection.
That's okay.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
So it is a reflection. Maybe elegance from another reflection, or just super advanced. Because those ships remind me of the Void Eye. Ah, so that's what he looked like.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
In the mind of the South Sea Islanders? Okay, that's very interesting. And I like how he brought up, Mocking as well.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh, there's the gate.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Wait, a Lalafell? The father's clothes kind of remind me of Ironworks. Wait, so you're telling me trials from another reflection?
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Oh, there's the chalice.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, the gate's closing. this explains a lot why no one wanted to tell Kyle what happened. Like, that's a lot to take in.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kyle?
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Oh.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We're gonna find out. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Nope.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Alright.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Yeah. You gotta see what's going on.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Alright, Alizane.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
It's a very long cutscene. Alright, and before we complete this quest... Hey, Dodge is looking for help with something. I missed it. Oh, they were doing the final trial. They're still working on the trial then. Help these out. Devin and Pierce are queued for something. Dodge is in a cutscene. party member. Okay. No, I just realized I haven't been doing my elephant dailies. And I forgot about that. Let me hop into points. Yeah. So what roles are we looking at? Oh, you want to go Sage? Gotcha. There we go. Devin's on Paladin. I'll probably go Picto then. Let's see, my Picto. Fix my hat. How dare I not have eye patch on this banner? There we go. Yeah, I'll go Picto then. Oh, he wants to go Samurai. Oh, no Tang? We might be able to. You're gonna have to heal pretty hard for the ad pulls. Like, I don't think the bosses are gonna be a problem, it's gonna be the ad pulls. Yeah. Should be great. Well, let's properties, voice chat. That should be good now. Yeah, there it is.
Sage AoE taunt. What level's that?
You don't
It's
have
high
it
level,
yet.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's high level.
Shame.
I don't think you have Psych yet either. Psych is high level as well.
I don't have a lot in terms of DPS and stuff, don't I?
Yeah, Phlegma. Phlegma 1, Toxicon 1, Dysphagia 1, Doses, Geophagium Doses. Shield-wise, I think you should have Caracol, and I think this is 1.
I'm trying to move towards the exit. Just picked her thing.
Just pick that thing.
You have both. Oh, I have I don't remember getting cardio.
Ooh. Hard. I'll keep it on yourself. So you don't have to oh, yeah. Galby's gonna be going off the ground. wouldn't know how that.
All that happens to happen. Centered around me, or
It's on Disgrace is on me, Legma, and Toxicon are on target. Yeah, Caracol, it's like 30 or 45 seconds. Yep, it is by far the best skill Sages can. Well, no, overall, whole game, Caracol is like essential. I don't know if my paintings are ready.
I forget. Eucrasia. Can I pop that really early? Is that a timed buff, or is that a...
once you turn on Eucrasia, it's always on until you use the spell that consumes it.
Yeah, so I should precast that going in here so I could dodge.
Yeah. You should have
big
time.
time loss.
You should have time, and you have movement when you do it. Because all your Eucrasian spells are instant.
Yeah. It's sort of coming back to me. So the city's gone to shit?
Yeah. Yeah. You got attacked by robots that look like late Allegan armor. Apparently this is another shard reflection. And it's advanced. So the ships are like Void Arcs, I would think.
I think that's fair to say.
So I'm glad I made that connection a long time ago. In fact, whenever they were talking about the structure itself, they brought up mocking. But then they said that the mathematics, or the calculations rather, were similar to the Southern Seas people.
Curious indeed.
Curious, and that's Mericidia, isn't it?
No comment.
No comment.
I'll let you think.
I will say you will get lore later. Lots of lore
Yeah,
later.
I'm sure I will. But Southern Seas, that was one of the places that him himself told us to investigate. There's also the Bermuda Triangle. But I don't think that's in the game
Southern Sea
yet.
and Southern Continent are different things as well.
Yeah, but I thought he said the Southern Sea in particular. Because it was the City of Gold, the Southern Seas, the Southern Continent. I thought he also mentioned the Bermuda Triangle. It's been a long time, so I could be wrong there.
You mentioned the Treasure Isle north of Othard.
How about my painting was drawn?
Why does it?
Yep. Aldi, you better out DPS me.
You better be number one so that my Guardian doesn't have
What I mean is, okay, there you go. Up.
Looking at the worst.
That's all the healing you get.
The reason I said it is because I'm using my sword accurate. hope that someone can actually learn the rotation work that we're all holding pretty close at this point.
The only reason I'm holding DPS is because I had a
I actually managed to get to that down while that one shield was still on.
Yeah.
It's not bad, no tank.
Careful, we're streaming this now. You're gonna cause a tank strike.
A tank strike?
First the healer strike, now the tank strike.
Yeah, I started at the start of the stream, but I'm seeing so many messages pop up about people complaining that dungeons are too hard, or that healing in particular is too hard.
I don't know about that. It's certainly not been my experience.
For extreme trials in particular.
I think people aren't used to kit yet. Like, yes. I have not felt the need to use my entire kit. I'm still sitting on oops.
I know the 95 dungeon, I like the difficulty there, and Bella's at least told me that the 97 dungeon is has some difficulty in it, so I'm excited to see it.
I think that's more mechanics that really ramp up in damage.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, mechanics. In this perspective, I'm talking about mechanics.
I think mechanics-wise, they did well. They've introduced some things that are, I think, at least seem different when because we're unfamiliar.
Yeah.
I think as time goes on, it'll feel the same as the other dungeons. It's not overly difficult. And damage-wise, DPS check-wise, all that sort of stuff, I think they've got it pretty spot on.
Gotcha.
Obviously, I haven't stepped into the EX trials yet, so I don't know how much of a jump that might be. But
yeah, and as far as what I'm seeing online is specifically expert dungeons, people are complaining that they're too hard. So I'm looking forward to it.
yeah, I will say over the course of the last 3 or 4 days that I've recently been doing expert dungeons on reset, with the exception of the first one where obviously we do nothing.
Yeah.
It hasn't been too bad. In fact, at one point I told her, come in, see how many bomb stacks you can get, just go for it.
Okay.
And it was just, yeah, I think I got to 6 stacks, and the only reason the army died was because I decided to shield LV instead. It's fine.
I'm sad that I'm not enjoying that with y'all. But I'll get there.
You've got a lot of good story left to go.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Enjoy that first. I'm hoping that by the end of your stream today, you might meet us in the second city.
I hope so. Both my Viper and Sage are 97, so I shouldn't have too many issues catching up or staying ahead of MSQ rather.
I didn't cast my.
Guys, after you get there.
Yeah, I think my weapon Loki still needs to be drawn.
Watching your stream there, yes, you walked into that without weapon.
Yeah. Should be fine. I should have time to pop it before we start.
I'm a bit behind, so.
Now, if yours is gonna rush in with the equation doses.
I mean, that won't put you into combat here, which is fine. You have all the time in the world, which is 15 seconds.
Drink water now. Yeah, it's weird. For some reason, all my channels for my sound setup were all wrong today.
Okay, is that from streaming on Twitch yesterday?
Either that or there was an update for my mic software, maybe. Because let's see, both my input and output for Discord were wrong, and every sound source in OBS was wrong.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a multi-stream issue. That's definitely microphone or OBS issue.
Yeah, it was the Wavelink software, because I know it just had an update. Maybe after updating, it turned on auto updating, which would be annoying. Because my Windows sound is where it's supposed to go. That was correct. Just from there, nothing else is being sent where it was supposed to go. Because at some point for my mic software, they added extra channels to do like voice sound effects, like tuners and stuff. And I just hadn't updated it in like a year. And then I accidentally updated it yesterday or the day before. Because I was doing something else and I hit enter and the window popped up asking if I wanted to update. I was like, no. Yep, it was too late then. But they added so like you can make your own, or there's a bunch of plugins for it where you can add sound effects and overlays and stuff like that. So Discord was pulling from the voice the voice FX channel, which I don't have anything going to. So it's like, I don't understand why it even existed in a way that Discord could see it. Because as far as I know, there is not a channel set up for it yet in my software.
Yeah, it's big.
Which is upsetting because I had to redo my like 2-3 minute intro, and it wasn't as good the second time. So I didn't catch it until LD said in chat there was no sound. I was like, hold on, there should definitely be sound.
LD made mention of that, and I brought up the stream to confirm it was definitely not correct.
Butchered that. Butchering that one task that also happening. Don't forget about don't forget about your shit. Probably chill out. I'll be fine. Or
this level, I kind of expect your macro to be equal to my normal button pressing. And
it looks like it's going back and forth a bit.
I will say it's not quite keeping up.
Not quite?
No. It's it's not terrible, but yes, Aldi is, I think, as you've seen from constantly holding aggro, definitely coming out ahead.
Oh yeah. I've been able to rip it a few times, but I don't hold it after I rip it. Rip and tear. But yeah, it was I messed up slide cast twice on the motif that thing.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Can you not swift cast that?
You can. It's just it was a case of I knew I wasn't ready for it. I needed to move because of an alien. And then when it didn't help that when I used my dash, I dashed into the electrical field.
Got you covered though. So what are we going to do for leveling? That I certainly like a tank.
A tank. I mean, I can maybe tank on Dark Knight. I wouldn't have the highest difficulties.
I can put races all over right after this.
Oh, well.
I'll put Dark Knight as well.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you can find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
DPS strike.
That's LD. LD is strike. He's a DPS tank. Yes, that's definitely LD. So we'll have every player on strike. Game will be quiet again.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe
I put together this Western band last night, and I feel like it's already outlived its usefulness.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods.
Future is now rapidly approaching your position.
And its faith is an instrument
time to switch
of
back
deception.
to my PvP set.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Yeah, the robots still remind me of late Allegan
In Eorzea, the
armor
beast
style.
often summon gods to fight in
So
their
it might
stead.
be
Though your comrades
Allegans
only
from
rarely
another
respond in
star.
kind, which is strange.
But the ships are obviously a mock. They look very mocky in general, so it might
Are
not
the
be
12 otherwise engaged?
Allegans.
I was given to understand
Maybe the
they
Maki
were your
ended up being the
protectors.
technological race,
If you truly believe
or
they're
people
your
rather,
guardians,
civilization.
why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well
It's
in
all
Contino
twisted in my
and
head.
call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
When the lightning struck
Nor is this
near the train,
unknown
I was
to
like,
your
"What's wrong with you?"
masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Funded something. We've had in other Final Fantasies.
To this end, he hath fought ever
So we
to
already had
raise
that
himself
bottom.
through conflict. rich through conquest.
Not as a bird.
And when the dust of battle settles,
Didn't we have a dragon named Quetzalcoatl? And obviously we've had it.
Is that one of the raid bosses?
Yeah, I thought the raid boss.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, raid. That was my first. That was academia.
Okay.
Oh yeah, then we fought the concept. So.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of
And like I said, we already had Ixion. But Ixion's relatively new. Ixion was 10, right? Or is just in particular our Ixion 10?
Champion of
No, Ixion's come before. Ixion's been earlier. I don't know if it's been there as some
shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Right. I want to say our Ixion is designed on that.
I should take your realm. None among you has the power to stop me.
Yeah, I see y'all in there like 15 seconds before I am. Japanese.
JP voice.
Yeah. That is, yeah. Well, I'm not going to be able to still aggro this time. Double check it.
Devin's taking aggro.
Yeah, Devin's like, hold on.
I have to cast my...
Yeah, Devin's like, hold on. Who?
Yeah, go shield there, but...
Use your eyes.
Oh, I messed up there.
Oh, no, I'm so far behind him.
I lost it and I had to recast mine.
Keep putting up your play.
Come on. Yeah, it's just super slow. The target circle wouldn't fine. But he was on the thing, but it just wouldn't. Nice. Oh, that was 100 cracks.
Yeah.
I just got rainbow crap.
Good stuff. Alright. So, Devin, you're gonna swap. Okay, take those.
Let's see, new skill.
But when you use effective palette now, you get... Do you get 3 white? Does it only convert 1 white? No. It converts 1 white to black, but it doesn't give you any white paint.
Okay, ready. Coyotes?
No idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure for your level.
Ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Devin.
I'm ready.
You made a noise there, told me I wasn't sure.
Come on, Iron Whale.
Haven't anything but Whale.
Oh, this is a good one.
This works.
I didn't think this might work every time.
And I trust you can hear me? Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
I have the aggro. Ow,
Oh, wait.
Devon, please.
Thanks.
I've got a change deck.
Yeah, you have your Trajan down.
Yeah, no. Think floating. I think that's better. My turn.
For the pools, you might as well keep doing your single dotting because otherwise it's going to be difficult at the beginning. If that makes sense. If there's 2 targets, it's still better to use the discrete jump. Because the dot's the same color. Oh, that one.
That one thing I didn't do.
Boss mechanics.
These bosses are fun. Last time I was here, I guess I got nothing. Just fine. Focusing on settle on the daily. Yeah, you should use Paracol for every actual the first day of the every time.
Something I use. I mean, you don't think have anything that's dash.
Yeah. And if you ever like worry that Paracol is gonna be on for you have hope. Yeah. It's on a much longer cooldown, but it's a good time. And then this is alongside the hot also gives you healing tokens now. So you can, if you need the hot passage.
casting, if you are hard casting a spell before pressing subtractive paladin, the cast that you're still casting consumes one stack because you weave in subtractive paladin before that cast was off.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
So, you go order spells.
Gotcha.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Wait, that's around me. Okay.
Yep. So yeah, if you're gonna pull ahead, just make sure that you trade your dice yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm so sure. Absolutely, that's a habit. My thing is that I have to be still now.
Yeah. Well, it's just a later yes for specifically for apples.
Wait this thing.
Add pulls are the soul Hops skin, aside from being movement and damage neutral.
Like one thing I'm not used to is actually using that subject.
Yeah.
I have to actually spend anything.
When we're in AoE like this, you should spend all of them. Because it's your best thing. Well, next to Flight is really good. But eventually Sight. Smudge is too good. Might have been a little late, but the regen still. That's the thing, like, at least for dungeons, even if you miss the initial hit, the regen is still helpful. In raid, you need to make sure you capture that.
Yes. I have.
Yeah.
So much my kid up sitting.
You should have time for tank clusters you don't want to use that hard cast on.
No, I totally so I can have an MP.
Oh, Toracol?
Yeah. That's unbelievable.
Toracol is... Yeah, Toracol is the one that also gives a shield.
Yeah. At this point, I don't need to worry about them stuff. I'm just trying to spend out of them so I can remain in people.
Yeah.
And so I can let them take the hit and then just heal up my squid. I have a lot of because they make table. I have
Celeste? Yeah. Heal plus shield.
I think that shield actually.
Oh.
Maybe.
Depends on where
I
this
feel like I'm sitting on so many heals and playing so early and yet this is really realistic.
It was interesting to find out that Boolean length is DPS loss.
Like,
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's still your movement option, but
yeah.
don't overcap. I will say that any of these on the version, this version, I think it looks small. I smudged into the corner. Sure, I want to enter that guy.
For some reason I couldn't find the other single type of
It's all about 30, 45 seconds for that.
yeah, pretty much.
Use it as a movement off one boss.
I guess, yeah, it's not DPS, was it?
Nope.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
Go the direction he says.
I'm too busy looking at the hot button.
Hello,
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
This is it. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it's job quest related.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's bad.
Fioris. That was.
What a boorish audience you are.
Oh no, what am I doing?
Sure about that?
Well, we're a couple of
21. Gotta do the quests now.
So, how'd I hold up? I'm assuming LD did a lot better than me overall.
I was messing up so much.
I was messing up too.
Over the course of the entire dungeon, I would estimate, because I don't have numbers, totally, that LD perhaps, maybe, did 20% better than you.
20%?
Yeah.
Okay. Dang. That's good. That's very good. That actually makes me really happy.
There was a very clear difference.
Yeah.
If I look at other things that I totally don't have, everything else seems like normalized between the two of you, but there is a 20% discrepancy.
Okay.
Damage.
What, I mean, we're probably capped on item level anyway. What item level are you on?
Maybe not, because that was the level 9 dungeon. Although, no, what item level does the gear cap at for that dungeon?
That was...
It caps at 550, so if you had anything that was under 550, then you weren't capped.
My jewelry had a few pieces that were under 550.
So, a little bit could be attributed to that.
Yeah, that's asking a lot though. I know my gear is not optimized in any way. Like I'm wearing crafted level 90 here, like gray crafted level 90 here.
Sage, I apparently did 73 quests and then stopped.
I see.
Okay.
Curious what made the difference there. Didn't have rainbow drop. We had common in black, so that's all fine. It's probably just something very wrong in my macro. And my AoE macro, I know I haven't edited it in a long time. So it was probably doing stuff way out of order. Scenic Muse, Manga Aegis, Hammer Stamp, Living Muse, Steel Muse, Subtract Palette, Blizzard and Silent. Common and Black, Future Motif, Weapon Motif, Landscape Motif, Fire and Merit as the backup. Yeah.
No.
I am dead.
You're dead?
Yeah.
Enjoy your eternal rest.
To go vote, and my dad's not the greatest at walking, so we convinced him to go in a wheelchair.
And you had to push him?
He hated going there because he didn't want to be in the chair, but on the way back it's all uphill.
Yeah.
So he enjoyed himself with myself.
I see. Well, we just finished MSQ. It's voting day in the UK. It is Independence Day in the US. So.
And aliens?
Aliens?
Independence Day.
Independence Day? Yeah. So I'm expecting a lot of fireworks later. But hopefully that won't start until the evening.
Shoemaker's out, I'll think we'll have fireworks as well.
I'm gonna cook some dinner, so I'll be right back.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go AFK, and I'm gonna exit the calls, and then when I come back, I'll get back to the stream. So I'll catch y'all later.
Catch you later.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna BRB for that. And we're back. Drink water now. Alright, let's get back to it. Hopefully we still have a couple of 76 quests to do. I'm probably going to, on the last 96 quest, I'll probably end the stream, take a small break, and then start a new stream for the 97 quest line. At least that's my plan. I know what I've got to do now. I know we're in a hurry to get to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. I need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls to encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's an important step to the city's recovering. Care to join us, Anna? Sure. While you handle that, ENvtuber and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lands Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. So, while I was on my break, I saw that there were job changes coming. Apparently, it's going to be closer to 7.05, but apparently they want to reduce the amount of positionals that Viper has, which I'm not sure I'm a fan of. I feel like even though there is a good number of positionals, they are quite manageable. Like the hard ones to remember are particularly Hunter's Coil and Swiftking Coil. Like those are the ones that I feel like I mess up the most. And then for the Flank Sting Fang and Flank Sting Strike, those I feel like I messed those up because those are off global cool. No, not those. It's not Twin Fang. Yeah, no. The only one I have that I mess up a bit is the Hunter's Coil and Swift Sting Coil. If they take those two away, then it'll only be our Steel Fang Dreadfang combo for positionals. I don't think that's a good move, personally. I did see that they're also going to be changing some stuff on Monk. Apparently Monk is having trouble with AoE rotation currently. And supposedly people feel like it's lost some of its essence. I'll see how that goes. They're also talking about people have discovered that turning off your Aether Hues and Subtractive Palette on Picto turns out to be a DPS increase. A very, very, very minor one. But people are doing it. People are talking about it. And now they want to make sure you can't do that. Good. The best thing I saw from the changes, though, is that they're going to give more enmity to tank dashes and tank AoEs. I think that's needed because right now a lot of the jobs are very burst heavy in AoE pulls, and they're pulling threat off the tank. So that's a good change. The other stuff, I really don't want to see the complexity of Viper taken away. If LvL falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, to our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wicklama is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? I mean, we're gonna solve this problem. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on? And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Oh, they made this AoE circle huge. Try and find people to talk to. Let's see, there were people up here earlier, but that... Okay, that looks like it's out of range. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared, but I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wicklama is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. Okay. Oh, so that person doesn't count? Where's the 3 people I have to talk to? Okay. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wicklama and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I could do is listen. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. I'm assuming most of the people I need to talk to are up there. So this is a cheerful resident. How are you cheerful? Checking on everyone, are you? The city has definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and all we need to do is our part. I have no doubt that Val Wicklama and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Okay. Probably gonna have to run back upstairs, I had to guess. Yeah. Or maybe down. Oh, there we go. A despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's range. What are the lands across the south? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Yeah. And they want to meet up at the Betty. Alright. Okay. Is it still the same weather? Yeah, it's still the clouds, but now that it's nighttime, you can see the glow of the ships better. It definitely looks like the one in the center is a different shape than the others. At least from this distance. Oh, I need to find more citizens. Okay. Well, let's go check out the taco bar. I think this might be... Yeah, this is out of the range. I thought that person's name was Germa instead of Gemma. Phew! The wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my client. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Val Wicklama and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You want to be there as well. Alright. You don't need convincing. flustered, so you probably need to be convinced. Whatever it is, I don't have the time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back, and those hollow devils, when those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Clement and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. What? No, you should totally count on them. They're gonna strike back at the enemy, so they've resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Stockpiling citizen probably doesn't need my help. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Okay, you're one of those. So yeah, maybe you do need to be told. Sorry, miss, I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Clement wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Oh, that's only 2 out of 3. I need more. A resting resident. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor baby's mama died. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tulia Law won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay, yep, you don't need convincing. So maybe down here. Yeah, there we go. A paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I think it would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threatening things. Alright then, I'll go to the winged block. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Alright, let's go all the way back up to the top. A lot of Vipers here. Downside of not being a range, not having access to Peloton. God, Tina. Seems Kryl and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Alphina's here. Where's Alizing? It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alizite had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Tyrell's affairs. In Tyralia affairs? We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrell, sharing in rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Ja and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrell but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Anna. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Weird thing for them to say, considering that they barely know them. Okay, there's a good number of people here. But cool Jaja is here as well. Glad to see he made it out of the fight unharmed. Can't believe I'm glad he's okay. Very much a redeemed enemy type. They always do this.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky.
What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Is that enough?
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Thank you for speaking up, Akul Jaja.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Alright, there we go. Or rather than stay here and defend, rather than rush forward against an unknown enemy, because these people don't know war.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Rona could put on a good speech. I'm glad he opened up.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
This music has very Ghost in the Shell vibes.
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Alright, that speech turned out real good. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I'd won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn Servants can fulfill their promise to the people. The people of Toril have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It's inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. She did well. Listening to Book Lamont and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tyrol too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. Alright, we got some boots. And I'm assuming they are an upgrade. Yeah. What's this gear set look like? I don't have the headpiece yet, but I'm actually liking the look of this gear set. Are those the right gloves? No. Yeah, I'm really liking this Fist of the North Star look. I didn't pay attention to what level this was. With our departures at hand, those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Book Lamont that... No, she's probably here already. There you all are. Ah, Lamachi. We were just buying the colony. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I can ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktaral Sky King. Still 96. Alright. Just want to make sure of that. The retainers are probably ready. Ventures, see if we complete. Yeah. Let's go here. Gotta keep up on my retainers, make sure they're getting their XP. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool looking gun blade. Crystal battle axe. And then a fierce choker. That was probably from the dungeon. Okay, let's take the aetherite to the king. Drink water now. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm getting really close to the 97 quest. As Lamachi says, let's stay vigilant. You should have everything you need for our expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's rucksack. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. Yasalani isn't exactly a short distance from Shalani. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Alright. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Taliala. We'll be passing through Shalani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. So I wonder if Shalani is going to have, like, new enemy types now. Or maybe new fates. I feel like we would have seen it already, if that was the case. Or maybe it's going to be tied to duties. Oh, look at all the airships. The Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Toliala. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalani Station. It is a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Anna and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Anvil, Alize, and Anna will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Oh, I hope her nursemaid is okay, because she was on that train. Or we think she was on that train. We can start with Busatabi. That's where the Death Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamakta should be able to tell us a few things. Graha's probably so upset that he immediately got split into a group different from ours. Yeah. Don't see any new enemies. Except for that player. Why are you flying up there on your Can I fly king now? I'm assuming no. Yeah, I still need 2 more quest currents. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wooklamat as well. You're sheriff of the Death Watch, right? What's the situation here in Husatabi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked on to Shishi Nawezi. Not yet, anyway. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Moedizin. I'll accompany Erenville. See you in a while. Alright, let's go see what's going on over here. I doubt I can get into that fate in time. I should try, because I'm like, what, 1 fate away from my shared thing? 2 fates away. Almost 90. So let's switch to Singe. I was going completely the wrong way. Come on, I might not be able to get there in time now. Oh yeah, I'm not getting there in time. Still love the music too. I am 100% getting the soundtrack for Dawntrail. Yeah, just ended right as I got here. I almost fell into a civilian attack. And I'll clear this one. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. At least I know that you can't go in most of the buildings. This being one of the few that you can. Oh, the engineers. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nyall is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding on the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked at Yassalani. Oh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. I think there's bigger things for you to worry about. Anyone's up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, is that a destroyed soldier over here? Another one with a gun. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Astenian must be here. Okay, Yate is fine. Ada, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. We're all safe to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yassalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Yeah, I really hope Namika is okay. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Not about you, Zakua. Spreading it about Astenian. Look how I saved the town, travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? You were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zeral Jah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume? Of course. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us much more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekuwa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni after all. Anna can attest to that. Yep. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. What, me? Of course I'll be reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Drink water, y'all. Oh, and our blue quest showed up. Someone found an earring. Are they doing a hunt? I don't know if I could really get anything from doing an earring right now. It seems these soldiers only appeared in Shishi-no-Izi Springs. Could they have been after the Cerulean? The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Woklamot that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Yeah, that dome is huge. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetzaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. I actually wonder which calamity is tied to lightning, or if there even was one. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? Zoral Ja and his army emerge from within. There ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. What you got, Shinza? These are the engineers of Chat-Tural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasalani. When we were out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us it's part of the inside and part of the outside? It seemed to be the case, yes. We only observed it from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what's become of the passengers who went to Yasalani? Woklamot's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are heading back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everyone was fine when we arrived at Yasalani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. And from all I could see was the dome. All I could see was the dome. Ooh. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Do we make an explosive train as a battering ram? Assuming this fortress serves as the means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm our father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulialong. By charging head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. I hope my train battering ram explosive is spot on. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching our base. What you'll need is something to get you there quick and break through their defenses in a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. I knew it! A cerulean bomb on wheels. Tracks, rather. Hey, have you gone insane? You know, we were just saying how relieved you were just saying how relieved you are that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fail really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? I sure am. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Thing is, I've never had a drink in my life. I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. That grin. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. That it will, but first we got work to do to see that she looks the part. I'm curious how much different the train's gonna look. Loaded with armor and, like, as much cerulean as it can carry. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Where's Sid at in all of this? It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulia Law and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that to the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Are we gonna need an ethereal condenser, or not a scale, but some type of charm to protect us from lightning? Are we gonna have a dungeon on a train? I want to be on a train for a dungeon. Again. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. The ship seems content to remain waiting in the skies of the ships. So let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way to the dome. I hope Minake is safe. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Let's continue. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraal will not strike Tulia Law in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Tulia Law, and I'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulia Law in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoraal, at least until Tulia Law has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tulia Law. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Oh, probably Nansha and our Ellison friend. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, they'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. If you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Woktavu? While he has his quirks, there is no questioning his carpentry. The master carpenter from Akani. If they be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. I mean, there's me, obviously, but we could also get the giants to help. Yeah, we can get Zerm or War to help. Zormawar would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakwing, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakwing? I'll be damned. Well, we'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? I mean, we can install ballistas on the train. Big ones. I don't think Kona has enough guns for everyone. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me they would take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Oh. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted to your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something that Bajalte can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. Power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over in the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started up drawing the schematics. Right then, we'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk with him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoctara. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over to the southeast. Okay. Drink butter, y'all. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. I should have talked to Alizé. What does Alizé have to say? It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I'd expect them to turn it into a flying train. Shinja has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. Sid would probably turn it into a flying train. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Great. You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh, those look cool. Yeah, those look really cool. I like those swords. Oh yeah, those look cool. They look like on the back. They turn off when they're on your back. But still, those are really cool. Let's see, so we'll go here. Where am I? I'm right there. Can I get to that thing? No, I don't need to really worry about that right now. I can farm all the fates I want once I can fly here. Let's see. Our bunny friend should be right over here. Oh, Anna, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. What was that about? Now I remember. Cerula Analis. Oh, Cerula Analis? You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why LvL thinks so highly of you. Alright. Simple enough. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you'll need. You'll have to do this hunt down. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Simple enough. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Why am I fighting here? There's no one all in here. Now I gotta deal with this guy. Are you... They canceled it? I can't believe it canceled it. Why are the fruits on these cacti called tunas? They're called tunas, right? Yeah, harvested from the body of a Nepali tender. Its flesh is watering, yet sweet. Why is it called a tuna? Man, I'm about to hit 97. I'm sorry, 98. A bigger one. Oh, let's do this. Adding these heals. Oh, and then actually survive the minute. Let's use a little more. Beautiful. Alright, we got our fire crystals. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. It's quite blue for a fire crystal. These fire crystals for the train, right? I heard about your plans to enter the Dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ellen Shipia. Anyway, I best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wicklamock heading for the station. There's not really a fast travel over there, so we'll have to. Oh, the fat cat leans when you're running. That's adorable. I know it's small, but I love what they did for mounts. Shinja told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I could think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. Real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Here's our train. There's a lot of people here too. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on LvL, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerferler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Oh, what is this? Yeah. Oh, look at that cannon. I like how it's wind armor specifically, because we're dealing with electric ether, or thunder ether. Alright everyone, that'll do it. Let's see this train. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks. Yeah, no need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tyrol and we love you, Valwuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Alright, there's our victory. And next quest is level 97. So I think what we'll do is we'll knock out our other plus mark quest or blue quest. So we can have flying unlocked. And then after that we'll end stream so I could take probably like 30 minute to an hour break, and then I'll come back to start the level 97 quest line. Hey you traveler, you came down here to you came down the Dawntrail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road? Maybe nursing a lip sore head or some such? Eh? No sign, huh? Well, I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Minake. She set out for Tuliala not long back, but only her Ronin returned. Oh. Pulling an empty wagon. Are you saying she fell off the wagon? I was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Sent Kayamine sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say, you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tuliala trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. You'll find her. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We've got work to do. I noticed all these, like hitching posts, but I haven't seen many alpaca or anything out here. And they seem kind of small to be hitching posts for the Reynolds. A bad case of the Blue Devils. Did she get attacked by Cerule and Analysis? At least that's what I expect. That's what I think happened. It's probably what happened. That tornado over there. That must be this. Oh, there's an XP fake down there. I want to do it so bad. Oh, I should have did this on Sage. Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. What's the Nape saying? Gods, he's gonna dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronique and the wagon made it back. A good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronique bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing? Was it a bomb? Oh no, it's a slime. What's a slime doing out here? Did I really need this, like, silly zoom-in thing? Ah, just like that. Oh god, it's the beast that it's found me. It's just a little slime. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Huh. I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as they've got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Anna, would you come back to the company's offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if both of us are telling the same story. Thank you kindly. Come on then. Let's head back to Shishi Noings. Let's switch to Sage. Oh, Sage is just at level 97. Oh. Did feet just pop up? Yeah. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're gonna do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? There we go. Free bird Shalom. You can fly now. Alright. Well then, this puts us at a very good stopping point. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and end stream here. I'm going to take a break, 30 minutes to an hour long, and then I'll come back and start doing the level 97 class. So yeah, thank you for everyone who came and watched today. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. And if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye bye now.